challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Syracuse Orange.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The handoff to Johnson. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Jukes his way for more.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision. So I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
Steve Angeli gets open down the middle. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly active.
Have enough time to put together a drive. That's caught. It's Clay. The Falcons can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Here comes the field goal unit. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead. So first down will open up the final period. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They'll run play action. Floats it out in space. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seems like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on third and long. Running inside. It's Bishop. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. And the Vols will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Jackson gonna throw it. Moving out to the right. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football, you can tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay, I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
And the Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The run inside, it's Smith. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Clemson Tigers.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
He wants to change this route. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Snagged in the middle. It's Clark. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area, but nice job bowing your neck on third down, forcing the fourth down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
Quickly out to the tight end. And it's caught, but he's stopped short, and you have to get the route past the marker on fourth down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. He's got him. They've got a first down here to open the period. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Clark. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Kentucky Wildcats.
first play of the period, first down here. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Grabbed over the middle, it's Pickett. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Sooners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Back to pass on second down. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. Gets away from one, finds room. Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown, Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boston College Eagles.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Dropping back, it's Bailey. Finds the tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Bulldozes his way through. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Pittsburgh Panthers.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Takes the easy completion. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Syracuse Orange.
They'll go back to work with the first down in the final period. Gets the back moving. Angelic. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And just too much on that pass, too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
The offense has got to find something here in the fourth quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After giving up touchdowns on the first two drives, now this defense has a chance to get a stop on 3rd and long. Under fire. Slip. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Scoop and score. Touchdown LSU.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Bowling Green Falcons.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Rushes on him. Got rid of it just in time.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Running inside. It's Bishop. Nice move to keep running. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Staley. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He breaks a tackle. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
It's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a 2-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run the counter. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Hey, third down and short, you know the quarterback absolutely is going to be a part of the run game. The defense was not fooled, flew up, made the tackle, stick that fist in the air, fourth down coming.
And it's good! And they'll push that lead out of... So first down will open up the final period. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires on the move. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Now, these slant routes you throw quick. It's a timing route. You throw 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just lack of...
Got it inside the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He'll set up to throw. Gets rid of it. Trying to find the end zone. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Volunteers are threatening on first and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. On the option. Now the toss. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. It's third and goal and third and long. Keep it on the ground. He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be fourth down.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on fourth down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Might as well give it to him again. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. Lost yardage leaves them looking at second and 14. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Oh, look out, the ball's free. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Well, what a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce right back to the offense.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Makes the grab. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down. And the Volunteers will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Tight end now in motion. Jackson will throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Arkansas. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Jackson gonna throw it. Here's a heat. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And this guy stood in the pocket, and he took one right in the kisser and still delivered the ball.
Showed you his toughness there, Reese, didn't he? And he still had to be accurate with that throw because that was man coverage. He really had to do a good job making sure that football was put on his target.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Fires left. Finds his man. It's Clark. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And this bounces out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback and a turnover. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
He's loose. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisville Cardinals.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Makes a move. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kentucky Wildcats.
So first down here as they go back to work. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Fires to the right. Finds his man. It's Pickett. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Boston College Eagles.
And we're about to get another look at this hooky offense. To throw, it's Bailey. Looking down the middle. He's open on the right. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12.
It's apparent this quarterback took care of the film study this week. He is locked into this game plan right now. We already saw him throw a touchdown on the first drive. There's another beautiful throw. Vertically down the field to set his offense up. He is playing in tremendous rhythm right now.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Hokies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking for a man, it's Bailey. Unloads to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. So first down will open up the final period. To the air, it's Bailey. That one comes out hot down the right side. Upstairs to make the catch. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Syracuse Orange.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Throwing Angelic. Under fire. And they got it.
As a quarterback, it's no fun playing against 3-4 defenses when they can get pass rushes from the interior of their defensive line. How can you complete throws against this defense if you can't step up into the pocket?
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Clement. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Angeli from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. The defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time, likely their final drive. Fires to the middle. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stacks. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Bringing the heat. Gets away from one. Trying to get rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. To avoid the loss.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And the defense, got him at the 27.
I mean, that's a really good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, they got in the red zone, but made a big play on 3rd down. Now, forcing the decision for this offense, but most importantly, playing great defense in the red zone.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. He splits the uprights, and that lead grows even bigger.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Tennessee Volunteers.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. The run inside. It's Bishop. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Blasted as he lets it go. He can't make the catch, and over the middle of the field, sometimes you hear those footsteps. It's third down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
The Vols will line it up on 1st and 10. Now on the option. Quick toss. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Seminoles. What a great play. What a huge moment for this defense.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Jackson will throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
To the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Non-man receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Those tackles and those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Lets it fly. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This offense better start finding a way to cap off these drives for points. We haven't seen that now in the last 2 drives. Last one, they were moving the ball pretty nicely, came away with nothing. This drive, it's looking to be more of the same. And normally when you give up sacks, especially on 3rd down, that's what's going to happen.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. The pressure, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Clemson Tigers.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Makes the catch. It's Pickett. Stopped just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down.
And, man, this offense is going to be so much fun to watch. How fast can they get it to click, right? Because every single player that we're going to highlight, whether we do talk about the receivers right now, they're all new. The offensive line's all new. The quarterback's new. Everyone in this program is new, Palmer, and it's on Kiffin to make it work and make it work quickly.
Makes the grab in their space. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisville Cardinals.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kentucky Wildcats.
First play of the period, first down here. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Throws to the tight end. The sure hands, it's Clark. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. You always hear put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. And that, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Snagged out of the air. At the 40, there he goes. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Boston College Eagles.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Catch in the middle, it's Clark.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
And the Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. He got it, beat down in bounds.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pittsburgh Panthers.
So final period. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
It's at this point of the game where you've got to have great pass protection if you're going to come back and win. You're only down one possession here. You need to give this guy time. They just weren't able to do it on that last one. That's why it's incomplete.
Gonna take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Hokie. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw again. That's caught. It's Craven. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Sometimes you have to put it in a tight window, and sometimes the window is gargantuan, and it was there.
Yeah, that was one of them big old huge windows. And I tell you what, when you throw over the middle of the field, a lot of times quarterbacks are a little bit hesitant. When you're that open, it's easy to pull the trigger, easy to make the decision, make the read, get the ball to your receiver.
Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmaker.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Syracuse Orange.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Running inside, it's Johnson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
Steve Angeli. Pocket breaking down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that third and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that third down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the fourth, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB is throwing the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead.
Snags it, and there's running room. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Oh, they're after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons.
This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He never had a chance to get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
And you think the defense is dialed into this guy? Like, he's already had such a great start to the football game, and you know they're using him. Great job by this defense. Great adjustment. Great job being downhill, physical, fast right now, and getting him stopped.
It's caught. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Makes the grab. Push down for the tackle.
Well, that time on third and long, they just took what the defense gave them. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up fourth.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Tennessee Volunteers.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Now the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Davis. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Wants to throw on first down. Big. The offense coughs it up. And he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They just keep firing. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Jackson gonna throw it. Under fire. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. So now it's second and long. They'll move the tight end. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down.
Well, the sack on the last play obviously put them behind the chains. He's doing everything he can on this scramble to try and go and get the first down, but got to give the defense tons of credit. Not only did you get the sack the previous play, but you're able to chase down a pretty athletic guy and now set up fourth.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. So first down will open up the final period. Jackson will throw. Hauls it in. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Razorbacks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The run inside. It's Smith. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at second and 11. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And a sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the... this offense to get things done. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Clemson Tigers.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Scanning the field, it's Levin. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Can they catch him?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Kentucky Wildcats.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To send the tight end in motion. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Got a little space. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the 1st down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
The Sooners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Got a man, it's Clark. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boston College Eagles.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Throws to the back. With the catch, it's Edwards. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And this offense is a pretty smart offense, and they're going to use their guys and their weapons all kinds of different ways. And you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route, getting him matched up on the matchup you want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
Has it? Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Hokies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Touchdown, Virginia Tech! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Pittsburgh Panthers.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. Makes the catch, and he's free. Touchdown, Hokies! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Bailey. Got it in the middle, it's Allen.
This is a fullback who can be a weapon in this offense. He can block, you can hand it off to him, he can also catch the ball.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Makes the grab. It's Reynolds. There he goes. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Syracuse Orange.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Motion from the back. Angeli slings it downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Bring in the heat. And he never had a chance.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Defense feeling it here, trying to put a stop to this drive and maybe this game after that earlier sack. Angeli to throw for it on 4th. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Bowling Green
Takes fun.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
I saw outside the kids still running up here to get them. This thing is nasty. Yeah, they still get them done.
100 yards on the day.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's fourth down.
And nowadays, you're not always going to get these quarterbacks on the ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack, let him out of the pocket there, but now forcing the fourth down, and it's decision time for this offense.
He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead's extended a little further.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Off play action. Throws for the tight end. The sure hands, it's Davis. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Right back to the well. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on third down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
How about this defense? They needed to come up with a big stop, and they did. Great job trailing late in this football game, probably forcing the punt here, and a chance to set up your offense with great field position, and they need a score.
Trying to do it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
So first down will open up the final period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smith.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Jackson gonna throw it. There's the pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this defense has an opportunity to close this one out, right? Like, it's in the fourth quarter, you got the lead, a few more stops, and it's dumb time. So pinning your ears back, rushing the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable is definitely job number one.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Jackson will throw. Buys a little time. Still running at the 40. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to fire on second down. He'll throw it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than quarterback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Tight end now in motion. Jackson going to throw it. Quarterback adapting. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. 4th down coming.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Grabbed behind the line. It's Azira. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw. It's Levin. He's got the back in the middle. Turning it on. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Louisville Cardinals.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The Cardinals will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is... And the Cardinals will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside the 15, here's the return. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kentucky Wildcats.
They've got a first down here to open the period. The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Bailey. Pulls it in, it's Pickett. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Look out, he's got room. There's a crease. Fakes it past the marker. A big gain as he goes out of bounds on the last play before the 2-minute timeout. And the Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Boston College Eagles.
Virginia Tech opens this drive as the offense looks ready to go. Looking to pass, it's Bailey. Right on the money. Knocked out at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Right down the middle, working that left side. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
And this is what's so great about play action. The run fake sucks those linebackers up, and it just creates so much more space for these receivers to operate. Beautiful execution by the offense.
And the Hokies trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Down in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Bailey. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
And the Hokies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And offensively, man, they just keep finding him time and time again, and he's making plays. And if I'm the defense, I got to do something different. Like, I got to put a safety over the top. I got to double cover him. I got to do something, because right now this rhythm and this timing is on another level.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
There's some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they kick it in for 6 more points. The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. Finding could be an alley.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run. Defense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this.
Caught, and he's got room. Got enough space. Touchdown, Hokies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pittsburgh Panthers.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Hokies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Time to take a shot. He's got it! Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Unloads quickly. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Syracuse Orange.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Throwing and jelly. Pulls it in. It's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Makes a grab and room to run. Takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons.
This offense has it with really good field position. The give to the left side. He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening things up with a big play. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. He sacked this defense all over him.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
And the Falcons will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. From out of his own end zone. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Tennessee Volunteers.
So first down will open up the final period. Running inside, it's Bishop. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Oh, no, the ball popped out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Quick strike complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down. And the Vols send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas Razorbacks.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. The give is to Smith. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Clemson Tigers.
First play of the period, first down here. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Caught over the middle. It's Clark.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Wants to throw again. Looking left. He's got an open man. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisville Cardinals.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the returner will be dragged down. The Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Michigan Wolverines.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Marsh. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback position. They brought in some big-time...
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kentucky Wildcats.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Find some fresh air. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. They'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll run it again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
Yeah, and we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Back to throw, it's Bailey. Quickly to the tight end. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Pickett. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Indiana Hoosiers.
Offense in a bunch formation. Motion from the wide receiver. Oh, better look out. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll move the tight end. Dropping back, it's Bailey. That's caught. It's Edwards. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run, and then that offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. You used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after they catch him.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They'll run for it. Powers through the defender. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. The run inside. It's Allen. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And the thing I like about giving it to the fullback right away, it hits downhill right now. Very little chance for a ball handling mishap. No fumbles. He secures the football, wraps it up, falls forward, and usually gets positive yards.
Makes the grab. It's Allen. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this setter down gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Handoff to the fullback. Runs through a tackle. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, that's just on the defense. I'm sorry. Fullbacks are not supposed to be able to rip off big runs like that. The defense, they better do a better job tackling as this game goes on.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Discards him with the stiff arm. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Under fire. Gets away. He's going to run it. He's inside the 15. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the
about that critical moment in the fourth quarter. He hasn't really had a lot of success on the ground, but you put the ball in his hands. It's a pass play. You want to throw it, but he makes a very good decision. He tucks it. He gets the first down.
It's complete. Touchdown, Ohio State. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Got his man.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Throws to the tight end. Got a man. It's Clark. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on 1st down. He wants to go deep. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The sack makes it an even longer 3rd down chance for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. He rifles one deep down the right side.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that ball.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got him downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
86 bouncer. 86 bouncer.
To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They get to him as he throws. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He's in open space. Might have a chance. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
And how about this drive this offense has put together, man? You're kind of backed up. You just want to get some good field position. Now they've converted the sticks, moved the ball down the field, now set up 1st and goal, a chance to continue their physicality, own the line of scrimmage, and finish this long drive.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Trying to bowl his way in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They get on the board first.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole 1st quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. The Nittany Lions offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. He's been a really good complementary piece to this passing attack.
Hey, guys, we just know, and we kind of laugh about it. When we talk about this team, you know you're going to get a tight end. Like, you just know you're going to get a big, strong, athletic guy in matchups. It was no different watching tape this week. And this offense, they found a great one, not surprisingly, Palmer, because it seems like they do it every single year.
And on offense, they're smart, right? I mean, it goes through the tight end. In the passing attack, that's oftentimes where the quarterback's going to be looking first, and we see that all the time. And so it's no surprise they've been able to reload this position and stock it up. You're going to see multiple tight ends in formations today, and they are going to attack this defense vertically down the field, throwing to what has always been their best position.
Rush is on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. And the Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Here's a heat. Had to get rid of it quickly. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. Catch is made at the 15. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And his throw is incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. And some room to work. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6. It's 3rd down and the line to gain is the 36. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's down right at the 17, and the clock will stop to move the chains on the 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw it from the red zone. Fires to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
To throw, it's Bailey. He wants it all. Touchdown, Buckeye! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. If y'all could hit that like button, hit that sub button for me.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team
Help me out. I'm trying to get to 200 subs.
EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. Finding an escape route. Shakes off the defender. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
I think the toss does a really good job of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out there to the running back. You better block the defensive end. That's priority number 1. Good job blocking the defensive end. Get a nice positive game with the toss play.
Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Finds his tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. A great catch and run for 6. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Maybe a crease. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Minnesota! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. Picks up the first down. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
The Golden Gophers with the 1st and 10. The give is to Taylor. Maybe some room here. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physical. Been running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
Running inside. It's Taylor. Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wisconsin Badgers.
Lily.
They come out strong, stopping for no gain on the opening play. All this intensity, all this build-up for an axe. What kind of axe do you have at your place, David?
Well, I have the body spray, but no, this rivalry obviously means so much. These programs built so similar to each other. So many tough guys on this football field wanting to come out here and swing that axe.
Tripped up for the tackle.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Crosses the 35. At midfield, he's got room. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like, it's such a timing and art when you run this option. Like, you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
Here's a little room there. Touchdown, Minnesota! Just blew his way through a couple of defenders and reached Pater.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it away in the 25. The Badgers offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
Well, it's a program time and time again, whether it's Heisman trophies, All-Americans, first-round draft picks, that always seem to have really good running backs. And how nice is it, David, as an offense, year in, year out? You know, there's somebody you can turn around and hand the football off to, and you can get explosive plays. I think it's no different with this offense this year based on who they've got in the backfield.
Well, and it's just kind of crazy thinking about the list of guys and how they've developed them so well over the years. And it just adds on each other. When you start walking through their facility, it's like, holy cow, he played here, and him, and him, and him. And so just having that guy at that spot, it settles everything down in an offense. And it also makes you have some swag, too, because we got a dude at the running back spot that will make plays.
They'll go to the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Throwing Joseph. Makes the catch. It's Rigby. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Badgers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Under fire. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And third and inches, they go with the pass. I don't necessarily get it, but how about the pass rush, aggressively coming up the field, getting to the quarterback, stopping the play before it had a chance to get going.
The Badgers decide to punt it away. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. And here comes the punt team. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the option. Oh, he's got some space. Gets away from one. Finds some space. The 10. All the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Again, it's Joseph. Bringing the heat. He wants to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Now facing a 3rd and long. Joseph. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. They've got time. They've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
Taylor has it. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. The Gophers will take their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Here comes the option. They'll knock him down for a loss on the play, force a 4th down, but they don't have any timeouts to use to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes his shot. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. We check in with Holly Rowe.
The Badgers head coach told me coming out of the locker room, the biggest concern he has right now is their offense. They do have an opportunity to take the field and start the 3rd quarter. He said, we have got to gain momentum. This home team and home crowd is making it difficult, but he said, I believe in our guys. We talked at the half, we've made some adjustments, and we'll see if they're able to come out and get back on track to start the 3rd. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Send the tight end in motion. They go right back to him. right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Got the tight end outside. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing Joseph. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
That is a big man in the middle of this 3-4 defense. Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back into the QB.
Try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get this one. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Got room to work. There he goes. The 30, the 20, the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Minnesota!
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the 2nd half, you drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Joseph fires to the right. Caught by Coleman. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. One final quarter to play, and a W in the win column at stake as we open the 4th. Pressure coming. Breaks loose. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the 1st.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Throwing Joseph.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Unleashes one. Finds a man on the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And you run those routes, those curl routes, just like that. Those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line. And the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job. Great catch. 1st down.
They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Wants to throw it again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense is sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Going to try to get it himself. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down.
I would not want to be the offensive coordinator right now. This offense has a hard time completing the forward pass and making plays. And now you're down, and they know to rush the passer. They know the pass is coming. I'm not sure what the answer is because this offense is just struggling in the passing game.
Joseph. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Finds him out of the backfield. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. Finding some room. Touchdown, Golden Gopher! And the pummeling has started.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UMass Minutemen.
They'll leave it with the lone back. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your runner.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver comes in motion. Johnson wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. A strike downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. almost had the completion, just missed it.
And that looked like that was going to be a big play, running the drag route. The big fella, if he's able to catch that football, man, he's turning up the sideline and getting huge yardage.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Caught in the backfield, it's Griffin. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Hand off from the shotgun. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Johnson looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To the air, it's Mendoza. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on fourth down.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Air Force Falcons.
Gets the back moving. Gonna run it. It's Hill. Finds a little bit of space. Gets 3 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for that.
Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Tight end now in motion. The run inside. It's Jackson. Crosses the 45. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Man, talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The RPO, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now it goes to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Finds the tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Here comes the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. Soft spot in the middle. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Throwing, say it. Rushes on him, trying to get away. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Lined up in the gun on 3rd down, say it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Arkansas Razorbacks.
Stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Jackson will throw. On the move, he fires. Got his man downfield. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Punts it out of the air. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
And if you're going to play zone coverage, man, you've got to get to the quarterback because those holes are going to pop open at some point. Nice job hanging in the pocket. Good protection by the offensive line, finding the strike over the middle of the field.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. To the air on 2nd down. Escapes trouble. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's going to take off. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. Past the 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, Texas! And they turn it into a defensive score. That would have put a little extra distance, give them a little cushion down the stretch.
And there was a little bit of hope, but you just snatched it away with that touchdown. This game is now over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The finishing touches on a long season and a great matchup we have for you in the Cheez-It Bowl. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me, this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for a loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
And the quarterback runs out of time and down. Was at the 38.
When you make a quarterback feel comfortable, man, they'll sit in that pocket, they'll go through their progressions, but when you start to hit them, they become very human, very average. They got to do a better job of keeping him upright, protecting him, so he can have a better second half than he did first.
They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll field the punt. He's got great speed. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. Sanford Stadium in Athens. The finishing touches on a long season and a great matchup we have for you in the Cheez-It Bowl. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Georgia Bulldogs. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of...
Got a little press. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. That's caught by Wesco. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, I love that play by the defense there. Hanging back, watching the QB's eyes. Great job in the back end and then rallying to him when he decided to go try and run for it himself. And now this defense is set up 4th.
Clemson will send the punt team out. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Shoots it to the left. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Running inside, it's Allen. There's a crease. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Dogs! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers.
Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Goes to the option. Slithers into space. There's some room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. They take the lead with the 6. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they knew how to close the deal, rolling double nickels and the 55-yard touchdown run. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
I caught up with Tennessee's head coach coming out of the locker room. His biggest concern right now is how they are handling this very hostile environment. It was tough in the first quarter, and this crowd is making it even more difficult. They are loud. They are crazy. And his communication says they have to improve at the line of scrimmage, making sure they're getting into their run game, their RPOs, and being strong with all their communication. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Send the tight end in motion. Finds his man. It's Jackson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And this big orange offense getting it done in the passing game.
And great execution by the quarterback. And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin, Hendon Hooker had an unbelievable run. They find that guy, man, their offenses have been so hard to stop.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Got a lot of room to the right. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Number one job of a defense, affect the quarterback, get to him, make him a little... Uncomfortable. Jesse, his second fumble of the day, and this time it goes to the house.
Yeah, David, you know as a former DN, the coaches were telling their guys, hey, you got him to fumble once. If you get close to him, strip away at that thing. Get your hands on him. The ball's going to come out again. That's exactly what happened. They were opportunistic, not just recovering it, scooping and scoring for a big TD.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The play action fake. And how about this way to finish things off here in the quarter? The defense coming up with the big sack.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
First play of the period, first down here. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start on the ground with Buck Bothwell. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On the run, still looking. It's a fumble. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The offense fortunate to still have the ball, but also facing a big third down. Under fire. Trying to get rid of it. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3-and-out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Motion from the back. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Catch in the middle, it's Clark. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. The sure hands, it's Clark. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. He's open on the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has some really, really good hands as well.
Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. The Hurricanes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The run inside. It's Allen. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
This fullback, he's a part of the running attack. It's not just going to be tailbacks carrying the football. The fullback, he can do some work as well running between the tackles. He showed you there.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. It's incomplete, and will change ends of the field now. The Canes have this offense rolling.
214 close. 214 close. Here we go.
Back to pass, it's Bailey. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Canes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and short like that.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
39 Albatross.
Give to the big fullback. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the trap.
Wide open on the right. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Quarterback may change this route. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's complete to the left. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Poor starting field position here for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Throws to the tight end. Finds his man. It's Clark. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
And when you start to develop a feel as a tight end that you can feel the zones and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike. Nice completion, nice communication there without saying a word.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Flying down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Miami.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas A&M Aggies.
So first down, we'll open up the final period.
Kill it, kill it.
Off the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Hurricanes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Bailey. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's incomplete on third down.
After that incompletion, it's decision time now if you're the head coach. Do you stay aggressive? Do you trust your offense to go get this first down, try and eat the clock and win the game late?
Guys, I can't believe this. They must not trust their defense at all. They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to go for it here. You want to talk about a high-risk decision. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. He fires to the left side. Got it down the field. Open spaces. Running inside the 20. Sprinting all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands.
Appreciate y'all tuning in. About to get off for a little bit. I'll be back on